Gamers, what's up? Happy Friday, everyone. Hope you guys are doing well. Hope you guys are great. Today is DKC2 day. So that's pretty exciting. Screen transition. Let's bring in the V0oid. Hi. Good morning. Cool sneeze, cool sneeze. Too early. Well, there's a run I want to watch with you guys before I do the thing that I have planned, but you'll see what I have in mind in due time. But I guess we could do a prediction for yeah, the rewatch. Hey, Hanazaki. What up, Graceful? What up, Niquios? Gigachad, Refractive, Fit, Jossie, Big Boys, Toonsicle, Dr. Wazo, Demon, MGS. I think this is MGS. Yeah. I think didn't we hear this song yesterday? I feel like we might have heard this song yesterday. But that's okay because it's really good. Hey, Dark Clown, doing good. What's up with you? Very good guess, Anazaki. Very good guess. That's indeed the run I want to rewatch. I haven't watched that run in a long ass time. So this is gonna be interesting. It was either that one. It was either gonna be that one, or it was gonna be my current any percent PB. But you can just go on YouTube to watch that one. Subscribe to my YouTube channel, by the way. What's up, Cobain? How you doing? But yeah, I needed to go to the bank this morning, so I had to fucking shovel my driveway, obviously. The never-ending driveway shoveling. So I did that, and then, yeah. It was really stupid cold this morning. Like, I think after like 5 minutes of being outside, like my beard was already all frosted over. Hey, Nick Silitia, how you doing? Technically illegal on YouTube to watch your own stuff, but we're not on YouTube, right? We're on Twitch. Arcane Lesk 9 years ago. Oh, is that the level this song plays in? I haven't made it there in my GoldenEye playthrough, so. Oh, I see. Well, yeah. Like I was about to say, like who, like I don't watch my own ads anyways because I use AdBlock. So. Hey Diego, how you doing? Do my older runs feature the gamer and color? Dude, my very old DKC2 runs actually have no cam. So yeah, no cam and like a $15 USB mic. Hey Calculus, how you doing? But yeah, so because no cam for my old runs, no one knows that, like no one knew back then that I was black and white in person. Yeah, that's how I started. Know that feel? Yup. Literally potato Mike. Dude, the jams though. Hey, Funky Slights, how you doing? Indeed, dude, Friday streams are goated. Well, Fridays in general are goated, TBH. What up, Toucan? Is hell still frozen over in Texas? But it's so freaking cold here today. Minus 40 Celsius. Which I think is like around the point where Fahrenheit and Celsius converge, right? It's like around that, the minus 40 C mark, I think. Minus 41. Yeah. It's melted this morning. Oh, nice. You too, Nex. You too, gamer. Thank you. Any cool plans for the weekend, gamers? Actually, before we dive into today's speedrun content. My hands are still cold, actually, from that. You thought 43 Fahrenheit was awful? 43 Fahrenheit is still like above 0 Celsius, right? So yeah, it's really not that cold. Back your shit for next week. Yeah, cause you're traveling to Montreal, right? That's what you said yesterday. Discover a new rice recipe. Ooh, nice. Dude, I want to cook a risotto this weekend, and also beef bourguignon. So I'll be doing a lot of cooking this weekend, and also you know, house maintenance thingies. And if I do have time, then I'll fire up the YouTube content, the YouTube editing. Get back to work on the new DKC Strat video. At minus 40 C, if you take a piss outside, does it freeze inside your wiener? Nope. It's not how it works. If piss would freeze inside your wiener when going outside at minus 40, like, people would straight up die from the cold, you know? But you know that, you're smart, so... Sexual archetype, fastest bourguignon. Nick, thanks for the 24 months. That's literally 2 years. Thank you so much, gamer. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Almost 2 years, which is... Or literally 2 years, which is also almost 2 years. Hell yeah. Thank you, gamer. Swanky Hotel. Ooh, nice. In downtown Montreal, or like the surroundings? Yo, thank you. Yeah. Yeah, you guys should watch my my recent vid. Like that's 4 days in a row that I'm uploading to YouTube. Like that's crazy. I don't know what I'll be uploading tomorrow, but I'll think about it. I kind of want to like try and see if I can do daily uploads for as long as I can, since you know, I'm 4 days in. You know what I'm saying? Happy AF? Oh hell yeah! That's what I like to hear. You want to hard at the gym? Hell yeah. Le gym speedrun. I think that's Mega Man 7. I know that song. Squatting 235. Nice. That's more than I weigh. Near where you'd be working for most of the time. Oh, nice, nice. Like close enough that you'll be able to walk there, or I guess like there's metro or there's a subway in Montreal, so you know, if you're at walking distance from the metro, then you're pretty much at walking distance from everywhere in the city. Beer and DKC runs. Hell yeah. Oh shit, Brady. Holy crap. Thanks for the 10 gift subs. Thank you so much, gamer. Thank you. Who won Lotto? Golden, Birdie, Walter, Dawn, Crystallized, RBM, Faye. I recognize a lot of those names. Mystery also won Lotto. Yo, thank you so much, Brady. Thanks for the 10 gift subs. Holy cow. Happy Friday, my dude. Giga Chad, thanks for the gift sub as well. Hype train is close. Yo, thank you guys. Luke won Lotto. Yo, gamer Luke won Lotto. Let's go. My man Luke. 10 gift subs for 10 years. Hell yeah. Did you guys know that 10 years is almost 2 years? Thank you. Yo, the crazy lady in the garage. Thank you for the fresh prime sub. Thank you. And also Hype Train, by the way. That deserves a Void debut, but fast right there. Can I get some Void debuts, but fast, in the chat room for Crazy Lady in the Garage? Yeah, happy Friday, everyone. Do you have any gamer plans for this weekend, actually, Brady? Don't do daily uploads most of the time. It takes away from the quality. Yeah. I mean, I was just like, you know, suggesting the idea of daily uploads. Like, I know that like the quantity doesn't outweigh quality. I know that. Like, trust me, I wouldn't upload low tier garbage. Hey, Hadis, how you doing? Hey, what's up, A1? Binge and beat Dead Space remake. Ooh, nice. I heard it's pretty good. Dude, I'm guessing like the streets in front, like in front of my house, is really slippery because sometimes it's really funny hearing the cars drifting. Going to the beach? Yo, back to the beach, gamers. Montreal restaurant suggestions? Yeah. Make sure to send pictures of poutine in the Discord. Alright. Let's move on with today's content now. Ever played Fortnite? Nope. Never. I came really close to playing a couple games of Fortnite with some friends, but that never ended up happening. So I dodged a bullet there. But yeah, alright. So, screen transition. The run that I want to watch today with you guys is this one. So, this is the first DKC2 any% world record that I got back from, I want to say, June 2015. I think that's when I ended up getting it. It says 8 years ago below the stream, or yeah, I guess below the game feed. But yeah, and also the comment is FFT is dead because Claude had the record at that point, and I ended up beating his time by a couple seconds. I think 2 seconds. He had 40:37, and I had 40:39. Not playing Fortnite until they add Diddy and Dixie. I understand completely. Why are my splits goif? See, okay, so that's a good question, Hyper. And the lore behind that is that I am friends with the guy that opened the Goifgate, the Goifgate guy, Pascal Menard. I'm friends with that guy. Like I used to play test a shit ton with him back when we were both grinding tournaments and shit. You do not let Discord? Oh, that's okay. But yeah, as you can see, no cam. Past Void did not have cam. Alright, so that was like a reset. I remember, like, I highlighted this tape pretty poorly. I reset on this, and then I think I got another attempt in, and I got to Crow, and then I got smashed by Crow. So we'll play this Crow attempt for defense, and then I'll also do a prediction. Prediction for how many fakes on Crow for the next run. I say the next run, but like the run that ends up being the PB. You've collected all of the level 1 emotes. Hell yeah. Thank you, Twitch. So yeah. Hope you guys can hear well.
Fuck this game, dude.
Oh, nice, yeah. I was so tilted when I started this run. I remember that. I was mauling.
I'm stuck. I'm fucking stuck, dude.
I'm stuck in World 1.
I cannot get out.
Man, mine was really bad back then. Well, 1 is pretty standard, if I recall correctly. Not much has changed since then. Except, like, I think the only new thing is the top sale method. Yo, what's good, Rerush? Yeah, still went right side on top sale.
Yeah, the first runs are always very rough, no matter how much you practice.
What's up, TMB? How you doing? Everything is good. Nice, nice.
But doing runs is good.
One fake. Damn. No one freaking played. Unbelievable. Alright, well, that Oh, I didn't go for the 2-1 jump here. That's crazy. Alright, there you go. 578 channel points. Huge. Joel. Pay me if you want to get Joel in the chat room again, Demon. Some dice rolls for the gamers. Alright, give me a sec. Uh, 11 for TMB and 3 for Hyper. Thanks for playing, lads. What's up, Don? How are you? This is why you never bet on Fakeless. Well, I mean, Fakeless is good. The Twitch prediction is being overlaid over the gameplay? What are you talking about? No, it isn't. The Twitch prediction... I have OBS like literally open right now and there's nothing overlaying over the gameplay. Is there? Oh yeah, probably because I had to increase the size of chat to really see what I was doing with the prediction. It's all good though. Not anymore, so... Yeah, it was because I increased the size of the window. I was really confused though for a second. Like I thought it was still showing over over the game feed. Flying Diddy for the fans, as always. Heck B, by the way. Alright, so the top barrel strat wasn't quite figured out back then. Yeah, this movement is different with Rambi. This movement in the first half. No G. Unfortunate. What run is this? This is my 40-35. So this is the first DKC2 world record that I ever got. That is from June 2015, if I recall correctly. Glimmers hasn't changed much since then. I really beefed that. I don't know what I was doing.
Acceptable.
Acceptable. The past void was really a tryhard. What's up, Jose? Alright. So, rare instance of Crockett Clamor without the wrong warp.
God, come on.
Because that shit wasn't discovered back then. Same with Arctic Zip and Castle Crush. Like, you guys are going to be seeing stuff from the old age of DKC2. Alright. Cool, cool. The dark days, yeah, exactly. I said the old age, but the dark days is a better way of putting it. In my IMO. June 2015, Liam. 8 years old. Nah, there are other wrong warps, aside from the ones in World 1. There are glitches, like Vine Clip. Vine Clip's a glitch. Yeah. Slowing down there at the end.
Hey, what's up? It's your boy. Hello and welcome.
Hello and welcome. I was already saying it back then. But I think it's because Claude was saying it, so there you go.
It is a good game.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I was facing left. Basically, the secret here is that you wanna face right before grabbing the barrel. Like at least for me, it's worked. It's always worked pretty good, facing right on Slime Climb. Alright, you guys think Past Void is gonna get Vine Clip? I think Past Void is gonna get Vine Clip. Past Void was better than Present Void at Vine Clip. Oh, I missed this quick shot. No.
Garbage.
Tragedy. Yeah, see, you can hear Past Void tilt over that. Hey Protons, how you doing?
It's not World 3. Still gonna be ahead.
Yeah. So 11:35 Cudgel entrance. Here's the secret here, gamers. Cudgel takes a minute 35 on entrance to complete. So 11:35 plus 1:35 will be 13:10. So like I knew I was gonna be ahead after this Cudgel fight. And I mean, Cudgel has always been the same, so... Oh, thank you, Gamer Protons. The one I uploaded this morning, or the one from yesterday? I guess both are pretty good, right? Because the tier list is the one that I did 2 days ago, and because of like the uploads that I wanted to do, it was better for me to delay the highlight reel from the month of January to today. Because basically it has spoilers regarding the Ironman run, and yesterday I wanted to upload the tier list. And I didn't want to do 2 uploads in one day, so yeah. The lore one? Yeah, that was a good one. I enjoyed doing that stream. So yeah, 1310. No Diddy Hornet. Even back then, I remember Hornet Hole being cursed for me. I clearly remember that. Like, didn't I make a mistake here? No, okay. I thought I did make a mistake. Early jump. Yep. More tilt from past void. It's so funny hearing past me. Oh, there you go. That's another mistake right there. Yep. It's really funny here, like listening to myself in the past, really like losing my cool over like the slightest shit.
Was not as awful as that Hornet Hole from last night. You probably remember that one, Luke, but
I don't. Crown Void does not remember last night's Hornet Hole.
I'm having trouble with that stage.
Probably fits, but also like
Sometimes.
I had been grinding for this this time for a while, so it was kind of like just you know, when is it gonna happen? Because like I knew I could do it, but I think I had this 4039 for like at least 3 weeks to a month. I was like playing every day, that kind of shit.
That's because I jumped before.
Hello, Pandemonium. Good morning.
Landing.
How are you?
Because you have to wait a certain amount of time on the hook to land on the spider, and I jumped before I waited long enough, I guess. Not the first time that I do that.
Say no to swag. Yo, thank you for the D's nuts.
It's unfortunate because it's an extra jump. And obviously it wastes time. Maybe a second? I don't know.
I think the corner was not a thing back then, so even if I wanted to go for the corner, which I wasn't gonna do,
my only climbs were
I
not
couldn't.
good anyways.
Corner was not a thing. I think the corner got discovered the year after, because I think it was around for the tournament, and the tournament was late 16, early 17. So, hey, Dujitsu, go back. I missed the extra life. Make me.
But it's like I said.
Hear the past void pop off. Oh, dude, you might be disappointed.
I honestly think
but
that
that's okay.
Is an underrated stage.
If your expectations are pretty low for a pop off on this run, you might. I guess what's the word I'm looking for? You might like it. You might be impressed. I don't know.
Yeah, me neither. I can
Yeah.
autopilot this level.
There's good lore behind that ASCII art. Present void can pop off. Yeah. I'll probably just laugh
Before I
over
die.
how salty past void was after he PB'd. My whole hasn't changed in all those years. Yep, even that roll. That roll's a thing. Or was a thing. Okay, that strat was not a thing. Actually, yeah, okay, it was, but it was different. Did the moonwalk instead of the wiggle. Old mudhole wrong warp.
Alright. Let's not make that fucking mistake again.
I don't know which mistake you're talking about, brother. Got stuck on the honey for 10 years there. Good, good. I'm sure I was pissed at that. Hey, what's good, lols? Yeah, I mean that was like way before the Heck Ramby era, but we can retroactively Heck Ramby, like that works. That shit works. I went high here. Went high for no reason. How the mighty have fallen. Yeah, that's the Tarmogoyf from Goyf Gate, by the way. If you know what Goyf Gate is. Oh, I was not doing the thing. Huh. I can't believe I wasn't doing the thing. Still sub 8. Yeah, this was mostly the same as we do it today, except like today there's just more optimizations, because like you can shave off 10 more seconds. Alright, didn't hit a red guy. Good. I did front ropes? Oh my goodness. Pass void is crazy.
Mission accomplished for tonight. We got to World 5.
Yay, I got to World 5.
So that's good.
Me and Izan from Games Done Quick, yeah. Me and Izan started around the same time. He was already like pretty established in the community though when I started streaming, but I remember watching his streams when I was learning and grinding offline. Hey, Kanosh, welcome. Dude, this haunted hall makes me cringe. I'm like jumping all in the wrong places, and I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. The time that I'm squandering. This is so sad. Like, the general idea hasn't changed in this stage. It's just the execution of it all. Alright, then get owned by the bees. 2 bees on you, as always. Jesus. Okay, I'm curious actually. Let me go back a little bit. Let me go back a little bit. So, the audio cue I'm looking for when I finish Haunted Hall nowadays is the second trumpet. Fuck! Okay, so pressing the space bar is not good to pause, I guess. Okay, now it is. Thank you. Thank you, Twitch. Let's go back. So yeah, that one that just played right there. So this is usually around the time I finish Haunted Hall. And you can see the timer, 24:02. And the music ended a second and like 1.3 seconds, just about, after that. The time loss, dude. The time loss over an auto-scroller. It's relevant. What's up, Mr. Trappa? How are you? Oh, okay. So I was not doing Kipple's chestless. For this stage. I guess that was not a strat yet. So I'm guessing. Oh, I didn't know of the backup. If you have that happen, you can just hold B. Like if you bounce on the clamp on, you can just hold B, and you can make it on the hook. So it's a little faster than what I ended up doing. I was holding those hooks a little longer than I should have. Oh, slipped. Yo, what up, DNA? And what up, Pitspawn? How you guys doing? Alright. How did I do on PCP? I want to say I did pretty good. Classic mistake. Classic mistake. Not the worst thing. Not the worst thing, though.
Nice barrel grab, dude.
Yeah, nice barrel grab. Yeah, you're welcome, V0oid. You're welcome. Yeah, this is with Old Castle. Hey, Rob, see ya. How old is this run? This is from June 2015. 80 years old. Looks like PB pace. Yeah, that's the first record that I got.
That threw me off.
Spoiler alert. What's up, Glib? How you doing? Morning. Oh, really? When did you start? I wasn't doing up in 2. That's okay. Up in 2 only saves 0.2, so... I was tryharding Webwoods back then. Dude, you can't even see. You can't even see that I got the web out. Sheesh. Tryharding, like I said. In this run, you mean, Fit? There were mistakes, but like nothing major, yeah. Just like, you know, small time losses here and there. And because I was still central back in the day, I would make one tiny mistake and I would lose my goddamn mind. Yo, what's good, Fusion? How you doing? Whoo! Close. Around October, few months after the Twig versus Gary GDQ race. Oh, got you, got you.
Can't wait to chug this run away like all the other ones.
Damn. I had no faith in myself. What's the World 5 time? 7:16. 7:16 is good. Back in the day, that was good. Alright, Zipless Arctic. Yeah, that was the $15 Staples mic right there. Oh, dude!
Arctic?
Dude! The meltdown in Arctic. Oh, that was not a strat either. No swap.
Mediocre.
Mediocre. Yeah. DKC2 was late 15. Oh, okay, okay. So you were you started as an offline warrior then, just like I did. That's pretty cool. Offline warriors gotta stand up for each other. New monitor in the mail? Oh hell yeah! So how many monitors does that make you? How many monitors do you have now, gamer? This is my 40-35 monks. This is the first DKC2 world record I had.
Scary.
Hey, Derek. Still an offline warrior. My PB now is 38-13. A lot has happened since then, though. Like Arctic Zip, we're just talking about it. Castler wrong warp, Crockhead wrong warp, Ghostly, Task Haunted got routed, bunch of other small optimizations as well. Like Diddy Windy, but then again, like Diddy Windy is not a thing anymore because of Arctic Zip in any percent at least. But yeah, so now we gotta sit through Castle Crush instead of doing the wrong warp. We're gonna do the goal summon. You guys already know about the goal summon from my 102 runs. so I don't really need to explain it. The setup is a tad different, but the idea is the same. What's up, Moondoggy? Coffin dance for Diddy Windy, yeah, indeed.
Yeah, I did.
Who's commenting my run?
Confirm?
That's me. That's Pass Void. Pass Void with a shitty mic. And a considerably stronger English accent. Wasn't there another voice? No. It's always Past Void. The past voice is Past Void. Yeah, companion barrel. Clueless? Maybe you thought there was another voice. Oh, red guy.
Oh,
Dude, I came really close to taking damage on red guy, jumping over him. Woo! Oh yeah, another mistake. Dude, I think I was really tilted right there, because I was like, man, like, these two things in Clappers, plus what happened in Arctic, like, I was like, not good, man. Alright, got CLC, nice. What's up, working player? What's up, Kazayev? How you guys doing?
Not this time, fucker.
Missed jump. Alright, got the Omega. Dude, I could have died there. Easily could have died there. Yeah. I think like a few frames later and Ratley would have been grounded fully and I would have taken damage. I'm pretty sure. Got lucky there. Hey Nostus, happy Friday to you too, gamer. My 2015 rope climbing is better than your 2023 climbs. Nah, that's cap. You're a gamer, DNA. Up in 3.
Oh, what's up, DDR?
Did people pay to get me on screen? No? What do you mean? I'm really surprised I only lost 1 second there. But yeah, that goes to show that well, World 6 really wasn't that optimized back then. What is this? This is not natural route. This is not natural route. Yeah, fake. Fake. About getting me on color, but I'm not in color. And there's no cam for past void. I'm really confused right now, Gookie. Yeah, this is from 2015. June 2015. Did I take damage here? Yup. But I was like, just get me out of here. Get me out of here, and we should be in there. Yeah, Fanfare Skip was not a thing yet. At the time, record was 40:37 by Claude. So that's why the comment on this VOD is FFT is dead. Hashtag FFT is dead. Dustless throws? Yeah, they were. Dustless throws are like this thing that I've been procrastinating for years. Like, I should have learned setups for throws and shit.
Should I team throw
for like each of them, but I still haven't. Still haven't.
Be a pussy.
The Claude. Morning, Quattro. How you doing? Oh, was that a good throw? Was that a good throw? Let me look at it again. Nah, not even close. Still bail out on PE pace. Yeah, that makes sense. Did you get good value out of your box? See you, Graceful. GL lurk and work and have a good weekend as well. Nice, nice. Got the waifu. Man, this song is a fucking banger. Anybody else agrees with me? Hey, Runo, what's going on, gamer? Happy Friday. Claw was the last person to hold DKC3 80% record outside of Japan back in 2016 until Laugh came along. Yep. Gamer Laugh.
Oh my god! Oh man.
We found the money shot, gamers. The money thrower. Hey, what's good, Chiefo? What's up, A10? I think that throw definitely guaranteed the 35. I think it was going to be a 36 otherwise.
I did it. I did it.
Oh yeah, for sure. Look at that. That was a really high 35. Nice run. Nice run for Pass Void. Yeah, listen to my pop-off right there. I think it's coming.
This run sucks, dude.
Yep, there you go. That's my pop-off.
Oh, whatever, dude.
Yo, thanks for the bits, monks. And thanks for the nice
Gary.
runs, gamers. Thank you, thank you. Yeah. I kid you not when I keep saying that Pass Void was a tryhard. It's because it's true.
Just a reminder that the Cloud should not be winning.
The Cloud should not be winning.
Peace and justice, force of evil in the universe.
So right there I'm just reading a pasta because I think like people were spamming that pasta in my chat room when that happened. Gamer Bro Meal, happy Friday to you too, Gamer.
My God.
I'm recording another person's run. No, that's me. That's younger me. How old was I? 22, right? If June 2015, yeah, I was 22 when I got that run. Yo, what's up, young Glenn? What's up, Aster? A non-co banana. Do I say anything of like? Does Pass Void say anything else of value after this? I don't remember. Probably not.
I don't think so, Bellfire.
Yo, did I say Hellfire? Shouts to Gamer Hellfire. Let me go back.
I don't think so, Bellfire.
Oh, it's Balefire, not Hailfire. Yeah. That was before I ran on CRT. That's correct. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Well, actually,
I didn't beat it by as much as I wanted. At least I got it.
Yeah. I think I was still on LCD for that run.
Yeah, 42.
It was like a 32 or a 34-inch CRT. That was in my parents' basement, and that's what I used until I bought a CRT. And I think after I got the CRT, like the CRT power up happened, yes, and then I brought the 4035 down to 4024, and then down again to 4017. And at the 4017, after that, Crackhead Wrong Warp got discovered. So yeah, is 39 possible? Was it possible back then? It was possible for sure after Crack Warp, but I don't think it.
Yeah.
I don't think it was possible. No.
102 after party.
102 after party? Hell no! Fuck that shit. Alright, I'm canceling this VOD now. Like as we speak. 102 after party. Fucking Lamat. Imagine this guy considering 102% an after party. Alright. Shit, I don't have. Okay, so I'll have to not play on SD to SNES then. Alright, so. But what I have for you today after this run, gamers, this is another thing that I've been sandbagging for a while. Alright, let's see. Discard and discard. There you go. So. 102 2015. Yep. I mean, had to, right? Because 102 ended up making it in HDQ 16. So, all right. So yeah, what I have in store for you gamers today is screen transition. This thing. This thing. All 4 main categories of DKC2 back to back to back to back. So that should be pretty fun. I think by my estimates, it should be a little under 4 hours. So we'll see how it goes. And that's also something that I've been sitting on for a while. I've had this idea of doing all 4 in one sitting, like all 4 DKC2 categories in one sitting, a while ago. But I was waiting for the proper moment to unveil that. Yo, what's good, Otto? What up, Twister? What up, servers? All 4 and then 102 after party. Listen, 102 is already going to be in this run. If you think I'm going to do 2 102 runs, hell no, brother. Hell no. Beat Krematoa during DKC3 day. I'll think about it for the low price of 10,000 bits. What's up, Birdie? How you doing? What's up, Val? Gamer Val. Yeah, I guess there will be a 102 after party after all. It's gonna be in the middle of this run. Alright, so let's get started. 48! What the fuck is that 48? 48 on this cart. Man, I have no idea. I have no idea what that IGT means. Thank you, Nex. Doesn't 102 include all the others? It doesn't include Warpless, actually. Alright, let's do this. Thank you for the GLs, Jamers. This is going to be interesting. Oh yeah, happy Alala Geshchai. Yeah, I forgot about that. Dude, my hands are still really cold and really stiff. Hopefully, it'll get better during this run. If I get sub 41. Well, if I don't choke too bad, I should be able to get a 40 for any percent. But, yeah. Who knows? Dude, nice. Raw topsail, wrong warp. What's up, Kuma? Thanks for the good luck. Yo, Pog! Easy game. Thank you, Brot. A single green split. Well, in this case, gold split. Chat, is this the run? No, I didn't get the 2-1. L. Yo, Kuma, thanks for the 7 months. Thank you for the resub with Prime Gaming. That's almost 2 years. Thank you. Appreciate that. Yo, what up, Safe? Sure. I mean, you laugh at Ankas, but I'm pretty sure I had someone at some point come in when I was playing Unveiled and be like, "Oh, I thought this was vanilla. Oh my god, smiley face." And I was like, "Shit, we've come full circle." Hey, Moxie, welcome. How you doing? Hey, thank you for the good luck, Ostrich. Yeah. Something like that. Unless I rage quit during the 1 or 2 portion. So good to be being streamed right here, yeah. This is totally Unveiled. My favorite Donkey Kong Country game. That is totally not a ROM hack. Damn, Noji, still. Yeah, that's also what I just did, Moxie. Watched the first DKC2 record I ever got. Ooh. Catherine, capital D colon. I did all stages, any percent. No major glitches and 101 yesterday. Oops. I didn't do all of them. I did the ones I wanted to do, basically. Yeah, donation incentive for me to complete A Link to the Past run. Yeah, if you count Misk, then, like... For this game, too, like, there's a decent amount. That's why the splits say main categories. I covered all my bases. Good point, Glib, good point. Almost didn't work. But yeah, how you doing, gamer Catherine? How are things? 11-11. Make a wish. Void robbed. The true robbery is it being tier 2, but it's fitting. That's why I leave it there. It's a good emote though. Dang, that sucks, gamer. I'm doing pretty good myself. If I ever make it a bit emote, well, that could fit. For a bit of mode, for sure. I'll try not to put it at the highest tier. Damn, so many golds! Yeah, I know, right? Pretty good. Maybe I'll replace the global heck Ramby, since it's already an FFZ emote. But it's nice to have global heck Ramby when the situation arises. The PB to beat? There's no PB to beat. You know what else is pretty good? This 10-year speedrun celebration. Yay! Hi, Saban. Thanks for the GL. How are you? Swag balloon. Alright, you have about 20 seconds to gift me 10 gift subs, and I'll go for swag balloon. Alright. The offer stands for next run. Great day, Nug. Dude, I was saying too earlier, Simon, I had to go to the bank today, so I had to fucking shovel my driveway and defrost my car. It's funny, I almost went for the 102 strat there with the Beetle, but I caught myself right on time. Brady is like, I want the refund, now that I can have a better deal with it. But yeah, it was cold as fuck. Minus 40 felt temperature outside. 40 Celsius. We traded. Yeah. I mean, it was mad cold for you earlier this winter, bro, I remember. 40 is the same in Celsius and Fahrenheit. Yeah. I wasn't sure if it was like specifically 40 or like around 40. Oops. Okay. That's sketchy. I rust pretty easily on Mudhole Wrong Warp. I've noticed that. It's one of the few things in any percent that, like, It always takes me a little bit to brush up on. Oops. I know this is the part before Rambi shows up in this level, but still heck Rambi. Oh, shit. Ah! Come on, man! I wasn't sure if I was gonna get sniped or not. I guess he was right in the position I didn't want him to. There we go. In my defense, I haven't done 1.0 King in a hot minute. Dude. That's okay. This can still bop liquefy. Well, more like me saying this can still bop liquefy is my variant of this can still bop Heathen. It's not like limited to DKC2. Because I'm saying it in DKC3 as well. I am cringe. Type 1 in the chat room if you're cringe. Released a little too early. Oglib, thank you for the 1 bit in advance. There it is. Oh, still have Diddy in front. Whoops. Okay, safe. That was a weird way to take damage. $2,600 Diddy wraps. Alright, well. I'll start doing all wraps runs to speed up the process. Dude, really? That's cheating? Hey now. You don't. You're saying you don't want to pay 35 cents per run? Shit, brother. Maybe I do. Ugh, that was ugly. Oh, I forgot to swap. Oops. Another one. I swear that one was unintentional. I know this is on topic, but... Alright, Did I watch the video? Did I watch the YouTube video on this? That's the question. Yes, I did! What an easy game. Watch my video on Arctic Zip, by the way, gamers. Like, comment, and subscribe to evolve your gameplay or whatever. Ascend. Ooh, I think that's Climb Pond Skip. Nice! God, I'm so sick. I'm so sick at this game. What's up, mate? I have heard of Kaza and the Wild Masks. In fact. You should watch the speed game tier list that I uploaded to my YouTube channel a couple days ago. Actually yesterday, right? Because today I uploaded the thing. Highlights for January. So yeah, yesterday. Yesterday's YouTube video. I talk about Kaze there briefly. And also it's a good video, so you should watch it. But it's basically what I streamed yesterday. Not yesterday, 2 days ago. I streamed that 2 days ago, but I released the video on YouTube yesterday. There you go. Alright. Is this game still easy, though? Is this game easy enough for me to get Castler Wrong Warp? I think so, yeah. Nice! Oh, don't apologize. Oops. This is why it's on YouTube now. It's for the gamers who missed it, so they can relive the experience. $5K bits is 80 euros. Really? Shit. I guess buying it, that would be the price. Good, good. Yeah. No, when I'll put it as a bit emote, you'll be the first to know, DNA. Trust me. Did you guys see my snake? That's a good snake. Oh, oh shit! Good thing I grabbed halfway. I thought for sure I could have made it past the B there. That's what I tried to do at least. It's like the one blemish on this World 6. The rest of World 6 was pretty solid, honestly. It's like, check my snake, and then instantly punished. Oh, jeez, you actually did it. Holy cow. Thank you so much, Gamer DNA, for the 5,000 bits. That's almost 2 years. But yeah, thank you. Thank you, Gamer. Alright, this run cannot bop liquefy anymore, but I can still 39, as long as I get natural route. Disagree. There you go. First try. I'm not sure what I did wrong there, honestly. Sour, please. Alright, safe. What's the world record? Are you prepared to hear that answer? Hey, what's up, V0oid? The joke is that world record is 34:13. Hey, what up, Stack? This boss fight twice in the span of a couple minutes. I mean, that's fine, because this is one of the best songs in the game. I was not paying attention there. Yo, what's good, Sarkrya? Morning. My time is not the world record, no. The 34:13 thing is a joke, Octopus. Hey, what's up, Flyforce? How you doing, gamer? There's still time to vote in the poll, gamers. Except not anymore because the poll is closed finally. So it's a B. Yeah, fastest known time 37:50. It's a long answer regarding the 3413. Oh, pause. Okay, there you go. 4016 for any percent. Not bad for dying everywhere. Would have been nicer with 39, but I'll take that. Nice run, nice run. Yeah. Somehow I made you love DKC3 more. Good. DKC3 is great, so... Thanks, gamers. Thank you, thank you. New wall record in 2015, yeah. When Twitch plays DKC2 was a thing. Oh, dude, it's been so long. I remember, like, when Twitch plays Pokemon was really, really big. Like, a bunch of other derivatives popped up. Like, Twitch plays Banjo-Kazooie, Twitch plays Super Mario 64, and none of them were as popular as Twitch plays Pokemon. But all of this to say that I don't remember Twitch plays DKC2. But I do remember that trend. My favorite OST of the game? It's the song that's about to play in like 5 seconds. 10 seconds. What up, Kaden? You found Sabathon? Dude, Sabathon is sick, man. I love Sabathon. Sabathon is so good. But yeah, that's my favorite song in the game. Bramble Symphony. Yeah. I like how you mashed the name of the stage with the name of the actual song. The name of the song is Sticker Brush Symphony. Bramble Symphony. Twitch had to redesign the chat backend because of Twitch plays Pokemon. Really? I didn't know that. That's wild. Bloody hell! Thank you for the bloody hell, Catherine. Alright. Time for 102. Oop. If my card can work. What is this nonsense? Bloody hell, just work. Bloody hell. Jesus. Did my card like die and I didn't know? Oh, there we go. Yeah, after Hondo will be warpless. Alright, let's do a prediction for the fake eggs. What? Error creating prediction. Oh, did I get beat to it? I did get beat to it. Hell yeah. Alright, let's go. What's up, Mad Mark? Thanks for the GL Gamer. How are you? And Stack, thanks for the 10-month resub. I appreciate it, Gamer. Thank you. That's almost 2 years. Yeah, there's the 102 after party. Promised 8 years ago. Yeah, I figured it was you. Thank you, Catherine. Gamer Catherine. Yeah, I had to drive to the bank this morning, Sabin. Not Sabin, Manmark. I said that to Sabin earlier. That's probably why muscle memoried into saying Sabin. But yeah. Had to shovel my driveway and then drive to the bank. And that was bullshit. Yeah, I did, Luffy. It was pain, but I did survive it. What's up, ATO? Doing good. What's up with you? Good, but melting. We're not melting over here. It's minus 40 degrees. Never lucky. Yo, Corgi, thanks for the 9 months. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Hope you're doing well. Yeah. -9 is still kind of cold. Don't get me wrong, but yeah. This is like ascended levels of cold. SSJ2 cold. Yep, I do. And actually, if you spotted that on speedrun.com, my 101% PB is actually only 1 second behind world record. I just haven't updated the time that's displayed on the leaderboards since I got it. Yo, Gamer Doomace, thanks for the raid. Also, happy birthday. Hope you had a good stream. How many kelvins? Minus 40? I don't know. No math. $233, I guess. $6,000 frames dropped in 8 minutes. I guess today was not the day then. Fuck. Sorry to hear, gamer. Yo! 2 for 2 on fakeless eyes emoji. Crow the merciful deity today. Yeah, thanks for playing. It already is minus 40, man, Mark. At least where I'm at. Iced cold gamer temperatures, yeah. Hey, Sezzy, thanks for the 34 months of Tier 2 gaming. Thank you so much. Hope you're doing well. 70 Fahrenheit. So close to 69 Fahrenheit. Damn. Nice, nice. Glad to hear that, gamer. I'm doing good as well. Thanks for the good luck. It would fuck you up so much. Oh, because I guess it's yeah, it's 4 different categories to like remember muscle memory for. I'm only really worried about Warbless, because I don't know if I remember the Warbless strats for some levels. I guess we'll find out after this run. Hey Chronic, thanks for the good luck. How are you? What up, Slurms? So what up, Kane? Hey Thomas, what's going on, gamer? Oh, my pizza was very good, Uni. Thanks for asking. Very delicious. I made 2, so I have 1 left over for probably next week. Because this weekend I want to cook beef bourguignon. Pretty excited for that one. But yeah, I remember you from the Kissa stream yesterday. Hello and welcome to my humble abode. And happy Friday. Hope you're doing good. Yo, thank you, Sly. How's it going, my man? Thanks for the good luck. LeBeuf. What up, Belkman? Can we be friends even though I'm Albertan and you're Albertan and I'm Quebecois? I mean, yeah. I thought we were friends already. Isn't that why you're here? What I got going on this weekend? I think I'll do house stuff and cook this beef bourguignon that I've been talking about. And then after that, maybe do some YouTube editing. If I got the time. I don't really have like plans to see people or whatever this weekend. I think all my friends will be busy. Just got the ledge grab. Good, good. Yo, Gamer Legend. What's up, dude? Am I hyped for the SMB movie? I'm looking forward to it. It should be fun. Halfway to 20 years already. That's almost 2 years, Anankas. It's crazy. You ain't busy tonight? Alright, come over. Come over then. What's up, Monsieur Marc? Boring Wall, thanks for the 10 months with Prime. Thank you so much. That's almost 2 years. I appreciate it. Thank you. You invited me first, I come over, you've been outside way too much. Okay. Cry me a fucking river. Yo, Gamer Squiddo, what's up? How are you? Pokemon Master Squiddo. Yo, Shaman, thanks for the 47. Thank you very much, Gamer. I appreciate that. "47 years, yep. That's almost 2 years, in fact. My watch has ended. Did you beat X and Y, Squiddo, actually? What would I like? I don't know. My plan was to eat some delicious chicken burgers tonight. Hey, Cranby, by the way. Whoa, what's up, Maddie? How are you? I already went out this morning. I don't know if I really feel like going out again tonight. Pride Lands people arrive. Ancient meme. Yeah. This is Phil Collins vibes when you hear the swamp music. You go somewhere this morning, Cobain? Hey, Celestial Knight. Morning. How's it going? Oh, you were working this morning? I didn't know that. Well, I guess last night and then you finished this morning. Epic, dude. Fucking epic. Francis. Bloody hell, Francis. Memeing on general chat. I can't believe you're showing your memes to everyone. That's lewd. Cobain basically works whenever he needs to work. And during winter, yeah, it means a lot of night shifts. Did I keep reaching for my keyboard to split? 4 to 4, yeah. AKA ass. Turbo ass. Yo, what's up, Mimic? I am not using an auto splitter, no. Hazel has an auto splitter, but I've never tried it out. Okay, in my defense, your name is the same color as Manmark's on my end, and also the same length, so I probably thought that you guys were the same person for I don't know how long you've been in chat, but yeah. Notice me, senpai. Yeah. 6 inches. On God? 12-hour shifts are nice when you only work 3 days a week, yeah. Yeah, I knew someone, like I used to have a co-worker back when I was working construction, that his old job, he was doing exactly that. He was doing 3 days a week of 12-hour shifts. Oh, okay. Oh, dude, my TV just flashed. If I lose power, I love you all. Copium. Hey, random guy. The run so far is pretty good. Many gamers. Yeah, I hope so too. It would be bad to lose power again. Like, I lost power right before Christmas. Especially today with how cold it is. I really don't want to lose power. It would be bad. Get the blankets out, kind of shit. Wait, is that real, Cobain? So you're working like 80-hour weeks, but you only get paid 40? Yeah. Like, what about the time that you like work overtime? What about your overtime hours? They arrange payments after the season. Like a bonus kind of thing? That's so weird. I don't think I knew that. From your job. Hey, Gamer Chalkman. Thanks for the good luck. And what's up, Mally Fractal? Welcome, welcome. Error 3K, cool website, yep. Awesome, fantastic, great. Thank you, Twitch. Ah, yeah, I guess that makes sense, yeah. It's like you're compensated when you don't have work, but when you overwork, you just get paid later. Yeah, so you just bank your hours, basically. Very roundabout way to say that the company banks your hours instead of paying you overtime. What does that mean, though, like, adjusting your pay? Like, do they put your 2 extra hours, like, on this upcoming paycheck, or...? Well, no, because like, his job is weather dependent, Sabin. So, like, when there's snow or when there's freezing rain, then he's needed. Otherwise, he's not needed. Hey, Sniper! Thanks for the good luck. How are you? What are the other 2 categories? Warpless and true ending. Warpless is any percent, but without warps, like intended warps and wrong warps. And true ending is basically beat K Rule 2 as fast as possible. Oops. Post gym, nice, nice. Did you have a good gym sesh? Get up there. Overtime is put in a PTO bank you can use when you want. Oh, got you, yeah. So yeah, your hours are banked, basically. Your overtime hours are banked. Instead of paid. Which is how it was when I was working construction as well. Like, every single time I did over 40 hours, wherever I worked, they just put my hours in bank. For like the weeks where I wouldn't work 40 hours, which was pretty common, honestly. True ending is you find out Bowser is behind it all, and that's funny. Good bonus, good bonus. Cardio day. Oh, it's today cardio day? Trending is all the friends we made along the way. True. Yeah, I still have power. What about you? Feeling it. Dude! Oh my god. I've never messed up that bonus so bad. That was really sloppy. Yeah, 24 is 24 is big yikes. Cheat code activated. Until 12% for the last 10 minutes. 12% incline, yeah, that seems rough. I need to hit the gym again. Soon, TM. Gym IRL stream with Cobain? When? It's probably never gonna happen. The day I convinced Cobain to come to the gym with me, is the day pigs will fly. Yeah, I will go to the gym this year, Copium. Yeah, that's me, literally. This is like the worst start to miss right there. Best machine I can work is the vending. That's pretty funny. Ring Fit? Yeah, I thought about it. Ring Fit is on the Switch, right? Nani? You can speedrun Ring Fit. I didn't know that. Did I remember that Twitter picture, or I mean, I think it was two pictures of like Linkus basically comparing his like his arm that he does like Wind Waker mashing with, and his other arm, and like the difference is so fucking funny. Yeah, the Pausa arm, exactly. It's like Linkus is 25% bodybuilder. His right arm. Yeah, you need a license, working player. I think you need a license to own them, but like you can go to shooting stands without a firearm license, and you're fine. duck confit poutine. That's amazing. That shit's great. And yeah, duck is delicious. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Yeah, if you're lactose intolerant, you're gonna shit your insides out. Hey, Alika! Yeah, I am well. Thank you for asking. Hope you are well as well. Haha. Dong 2 is going great so far. This 102 run is actually pretty decent right now. I think I'm like relatively close to PB pace at the moment. That's the beauty of not having splits, actually. I can't tell. I don't know. I don't know where I'm at, and I don't know where my time saves are. Lacking toes and tolerance. Hey. Yo, what's good, Fortify? Morning. How you doing? It's pretty good. The numbers don't lie, and they spell disaster for you at sacrifice. Cookie dough. Nice. You will need to ship me cookies at some point, Alika. I require it. And Catherine will need to ship me brownies. Joel. I will add Joel for the reminder of this run for 5 gift subs. No, I don't want Girl Scout cookies. That's too low a cost. That's exactly why I'm offering it. Because if someone takes the bait, then I make money. If no one takes the bait, then shame on them. Can we pool? Sure. I'll allow pooling. Yeah, it's a spinning catfish, and that's it. Yo, Monks, thank you for the gift sub to Gizmo. Thank you, thank you. Alright. One out of 5. Yo, thank you so much, Bunu. How's it going? Happy Friday. Donate my dick? Okay. I almost forgot to grab this DK coin. Almost. Wow, wow, wow. Ah. You know what? That doesn't even matter. Taking damage there. Unless I, like, die in the next, like, 15 seconds. But it actually fixes my Kong order already. Genius. Galaxy Brain play. Take damage unintentionally, and it ends up being a decent backup. Fuck you. Have you considered jumping, Squitter? There you go. Oh, the fucking hell! Holy cow! So that's what Demon was doing. I was about to ask, like, Demon said, "Tell you what," and then he hasn't replied since. All right, you've definitely bought Joel for the foreseeable future. Congratulations, Demon, and also thank you very, very much for the 10,000 bits. That means another thing, actually. 10,000 bits in one donation. You know what the fuck that means. Where is my cam? New cam. There you go. Oh! Colors? Shit! Two fakes? No, it was fakeless. Nice try, ATO. I can't believe the people haven't been paid yet, though. Saban, could you actually do that? Pay the people? On your phone? Yeah, that's how much the man wants Joel. Alright, do I have a link to Joel now? So I can add it live on this run. Yee! Okay. Fakeless. This run was fakeless, Seven. Alright, thank you, monks. There you go. Go nuts! Dude, I fucked up that bonus real bad because of Joel. Hey, Kazan. Ow. Yeah, time will tell if this was worth it. But hey, Demon was like, hold my beer. He went through so much effort to make me add Joel to the stream. Hey, welcome back, Brady. Oh my god. L. My colors look very vibrant in the Roll Dimension. Yeah, I think a big reason for that is my new streaming room has a lot of natural light coming in. Then again, like today, it's pretty cloudy, but yeah, I think that's still like a big difference versus me streaming from my mother's basement. And the lights are turned off too in my room. Let me turn down the lights next screen transition, so you'll see like the difference. Because you can't really like tell the difference. Well, I mean you can a little bit when the cam is black and white, but yeah, look at that. Now I'm enlightened. Now my big fucking forehead is all shiny. Hey, Ditto Hunter. Did I have a hero in my basement? Unfortunately, no. I messed that up. Alright, there you go. Yeah, Cobain. El Demon. Yeah. Rolling Dimension does have a basement, but it's unfinished. Oh, right. Should have gone for the other strat. I forgot that I had Diddy, not Diddy in front, but Dixie. But yeah, it was worth it because I got Diddy Windy. Always go for Diddy Windy. Ooh, I got the two doubles. Very nice. Joel. There might be an on guard mode doing exactly what Joel does eventually. That would be funny. I talked about it yesterday, I remember. Welcome back, Faye. Yeah, you won Lotto earlier today. Brady dropped 10 and you got 1. So congrats on your V0oid W license. You are now a legal gamer. And I hope you're doing well. Happy Friday. Yeah, good karma, exactly. Hey, Raining Days. How you doing? Yo, welcome back, Legend. Yeah, this is actually this is the first HD V0oid stream of the Rolling Dimension. Live from the Rolling Dimension in color. Vibrant colors at that. Yeah, doing pretty good. Thanks for asking. Thank you for spelling colorized with an U. Who's Gaia, Demon? Colors. Just the colors. What do you do? Imagine apologizing to her, I guess. When am I getting a knob to polish the stream? I should do it, honestly. Buy a knob and buy a bottle of the Dutch Glow. I don't know if they sell Dutch Glow, though, at, like, Home Depot in my city. I have to look that up. Red guy. If they do, then we're in there. I don't want to know him. So it's cringe. Okay, there you go. Yeah, cringe posting. There you go. You know, Demon, I'm always asking because I look after you, you know? You're a good friend, and I'm always worried that the cringe is, like, consuming you too much. So that's why I ask those questions. Dude, with the exchange rate, it's $133 for me. Pretty pog. Actually, $134 today. Like, that's such insane value. The UK polishing brand of choice is called Pledge. That's a name. Pledge. Hello, Saba. I don't know. I'll have to like go to the Home Depot and look that up. Because it's not stuff that I pay attention to, you know, like wood polishers and stuff like that. Like, I don't even know if they have Dutch Glow over here, so. But yes, that would be fantastic content, like, you know. Buy a bottle of Dutch Glow, buy a bed knob, and then have a channel point redemption for polishing the knob on stream. Bitch wouldn't know. Yeah, but Pidge is in Ontario. I'm in Quebec, so... Yo, Lotto? Kinda sick. Okay, that's bad. Hello? Hello? Patched? Dude, that was so weird. My gosh. Yeah, Canadian Tire. Like, either Home Depot or Canadian Tire could have it. I just need to know where to look, basically. Also, morning, fine. I don't think I said hi to you yet today. Since you unlurked for Joel and for Cringe. Canac. Avec Canac, c'est pas compliqué, hein. Home Depot has the same stuff across Canada? Maybe. Quebec is weird though, so I'm not gonna count my eggs before they hatch. Especially regarding something as important as the Dodge Glow. Can you actually buy also bed knobs at Home Depot? You know, killing two birds with one stone. Pretty good climb. 8.5? I'll give it an 8.5 or a 9. I could give it a 9. There's Dodge Glow on Amazon. Having to wait for the Dodge Glow delivery, though. Hey, what's up, B? How you doing? Quebec did have the Nordiques. Copium. I have no idea what that Toxic Tower route was, but I made it anyways. I'm gonna blame that. For the fact that I missed so many jumps. That was close. Hey, I mean, it can't be worse than the Montreal Canadiens. Like, the Montreal Canadiens. No shit, they're Canadians. No fucking shit, Sherlock. Walmart had a listing for it on CA, but it's not available now. Table flip. The Habs, yeah. I did Giga Chat. Demon bought Permanent Joel for the chat room. Are you fucking kidding me? The same mistake here that I did in the any % run. I think it's because I'm jumping too early. Like, I don't think it has to do with me jumping too high. There you go, yeah. I think I was jumping too early. Ugh, that's kind of gross. Second try natural route, which is basically first try. The Habs. I'll never understand why their nickname is the Habs, but dude, that's really, I'm 0 for 2 on no turn back race skip. That's kind of bullshit. Sour, please. Some sort of statement on how French/English historical relations in the Montreal is Canada too, but you've got no clue. Yeah, I don't know. I never considered them being named the Canadians as like having a very deep signification to be TBH, but you know, could be wrong. I've been wrong more than once in my life. Sub basement. Owner of the Madison Square Garden. In 1924, Ricard apparently told a reporter that the H on the Canadian sweaters was for habitant. The H stands for hockey, not habitant. A popular misconception. The lore, dude. I think I knew that when I was younger, but, you know, just with everything hockey related, that, like, that got slotted in, like, the part of my brain that I don't use, like, ever. So, there you go. Hey, Max, doing good. What's up with you? Yeah, basically, they're the Habs because some Murica man said some K-Kona shit. Can you believe that? Yo, nice throw. That was a good throw. As the French call it, le hockey. Yep. Thanks for the pin, Basement. The Joel pin. That was kind of funny to say, by the way. Some America man saying some K-Kona shit. Have you guys ever said K-Kona shit, by the way? Alright. I'm gonna speed run grabbing a snack. I have returned. The four main categories are any percent, 102%, warpless, and true ending. Alright, so yeah. Got the granola bar. Nope. Can't believe that brought V0oid out of the lurk. I was about to say the forbidden thing too. Alright, this can actually still barely 127, which would be pretty cool. Would be pretty cool to get a 127. Nice. You could get V0oid out of lurk by saying Golden Sun is a good game. That has like big DK2 is V0oid's favorite game energy, so I don't know. What up, Justin? Yeah, trending beats the game, it beats K-Roll too. What, You're curious about what the forbidden thing is? You know what the forbidden thing is, Demon. Yes, you do. Yes, you absolutely do. Solvite knows what I'm talking about, I'm sure. Hey, Alcian, thanks for the good luck. How are you, gamer? Yo, what up, Sabroso? What up, Bill? How you guys doing? Nice! Nice run for 102. Wait, actually that was comfortably yeah, that was comfortably a 127. 127.42. Huh. I thought it was gonna be like 127.59. Thanks for the nice run, the GG's gamers. Hey, what's up, Baker? It's nice run, 2 out of 4. Got 2 more DKC2 runs after this one. And now I'm done with my snack. That's crazy. Yeah, 111 IGT. Pretty good. Alright, now this is where shit's gonna hit the fan, cause I remember very little about the warpless strats for the first 2 worlds. Like I'm not sure I remember how to do warpless red hot ride. We'll figure it out. Alright, let's do it, gamer. Gamers. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. It's easy, just don't warp forehead. Genius. Hi, Monica. Yeah, ask Demon why the cam is in color. Demon knows why the cam is in color. What? Surprised that I took damage here. Pac-Man 2, The New Adventures for the Super Nintendo. Where would you rank it on a scale from 1 to the Smurfs for the Super Nintendo, Glenn? Also, hi Justin. I don't know if I said hi or not. Hey Albert, doing good, what's up with you? Oh shit, my snake! I need my snake to beat this level. Okay, I didn't do the strat. I'm gonna go over the slow shit here so that I don't soft lock. Yeah, congrats on beating the gay mountain, Monica. Are you more gay than you were? Yo, Gamer Socks, happy Friday. How you doing? Shit! That's bad. 75% gay? Yo. That sounds incredible. Yeah, doing good, Socks. Thanks for asking. Big Friday energy right now. Oh, Jesus. This is really sketch. Yo, Waffle! Thanks, gamer. How you doing? 10,000 years is almost 2 years. Did you know that? Oops. The game roasted you for only having 17? Yeah. But the strawberries are only to impress your friends, so you don't need strawberries to beat the game. Oh, whoops. That's bad. Okay. I guess my guy is not gonna respawn now. Okay. tabarnak. Yo, what's up, Red Dragon? It leaked into your neck of the woods. Dude, it's minus 40 over here today as well. Like, I am not responsible for all of that bullshit that's happening right now. The Ice Age. What's minus 40 in freedom units? Minus 40. Wait. I don't know why I took that path. I don't need the DK coin. Minus 21 where you are tonight. Heck, Randy. Well, we're doing Hard Ride Vanilla. I think I was not far enough to the left. My visual cue was thrown off because I killed the two guys, you know, the two blue guys. I killed them. And refresh the state. I mean, fuck that noise at that point, basement. Demon did. I'm dead. Hey, HPSS, thanks for the good luck. But yes, I could have gone into the bonus. You right, you right. Yes, it is 7 TV. Currently 30C in Panama City. Good flex. Yo, what's up, Bloodbraid? Ass Demon, fuck! Alright. I should be able to make it. Should be, Copium. There you go. Hey, what's up, Alaya? How are you? I was worried by this level, and it did not disappoint. I'll go for Castler. I'm not gonna get it, but I'll go for Castler, yeah, sure. For what? For Castler? I mean, I'm gonna get the window, but I'm not gonna be able to hit the trick. Like, the prediction should be like, which set of bees will I die on, or will I take damage to? The first set, the second set, or the third set? That should be the prediction for Castler. Oops, need a split. Should you do the Phyrexia pre-release tomorrow? Yeah, sure. Why not coconut? Yeah, trending is beat K-Roll 2 as fast as possible. So you do the creme coin sheet to get access to the Lost World early on. And the earliest you can beat the Lost World levels is after completing Arctic Abyss. So Arctic Abyss is the last 90% stage you do in trending. Yeah, I still haven't found the spot. By the way, I still haven't found the spot in Unveiled that gives you the creme coin sheet. Joel. Yeah, it's my first time. I could see myself do it again in the future. Yo, Punketti, thanks for the 9 months. Thank you very much, gamer. Hope you're doing well. That's almost 2 years. Joel, yeah. What? Was my roll bad? It must have been bad. Bless my DMs, Pog? No, that's not a 1.0 thing. I'm pretty sure I had a bad roll here. Yeah. It was like... Yeah. Definitely a bad roll. Definitely a bad roll. There's no 1.0 BS and crack it anymore. I cracked the code the other day. Damn, Moni! You sent me nudes. What the heck? Oh, jeez. Okay. Snaker guy. Snaker guy moment. Right there. Yeah. Ah! It's awful. Dude, really? I'm not too surprised that this level is a mess. I'm like... I was like... really getting mixed up with 102. Alright, cool. That will be me one day, Demon Copium. Yeah, it was a pretty good run. Pretty good 102 run. Swiss Chalet last night. Dude, nice. What did you order at Swiss Chalet? Yo, nice run, Bloodbraid, on the work week. Time to crack open the cold ones. Vanilla Coke, does that count? Sure. Really? Alright. I'm not doing scrolly scroll here because scrolly scroll is obviously a warp. Kappa. Vanilla Coke on Friday during lunch. I don't know if I've ever had Vanilla Coke, I'll be honest, gamers. I don't know if I've ever had Vanilla Coke. Hey, what's up, yogurts? TYGL. You're sipping a Vanilla Coke Zero right now? Okay, nice. I have some like generic brand cola in my fridge for the sole purpose of making rum and cokes. Obviously. Okay. I don't drink soda otherwise. I really don't. The only Coke that ever mattered was Coke with lime. Yeah? If you say so. Okay. I thought for sure I could make that cycle. I feel like I've done that strat before, but yeah. Congratulations. You played yourself. God damn it. The 4 main categories are any percent, 102%, warpless, which is what I'm doing, and true ending. Yeah, shouts to Larpus. If you guys are wondering why I did this, it's for the Castler climb later on. My pathetic attempt at the Castler climb that will happen in like 15 minutes. Again, so annoying. Welcome back. Bloody hell. Literally does not make sense. Must have been like 1 frame too late. Heck Ramby, by the way. Thankfully, this is exactly why I grabbed halfway barrel. Because I was like, if I die to a Ramby death jump today, I don't want to have to redo the first half of the stage. Oh right, this is 1.0. You have to download something called 7TV, Cobain. Although I think if you download Better Twitch TV, the 7TV plugin comes with it, right? I think. Let me know in the comments. This warpless run is a fucking disaster. Holy shit. There you go. Oh, that was frustrating. Will I accept... What will I accept in return for Dapper Joel? 10,000 bits in one donation. FFZ has a 7TV add-on. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, what's good, Jicteris? Gamer, how are you? Yeah, as Demon, how I ended up in color today. Yeah, but there's an underlying reason why 10,000 bits were dropped earlier today. The reason is called Joel. The impossible JB. To be fair, I did jump way the fuck too early, but I was spooked. I'm not used to jumping over that guy. Yep, in one donation. I needed to post Joel. Inject the Joel into my veins. Now for Warpless, you want to run on 1.0. For any percent and true ending, you're on 1.1. So and because I do those categories on the English version, there are 2 Bs there instead of 1. And look at how different Gusty Glade Warpless is compared to any percent Gusty Glade Kappa. What versions are the runs? Warpless and 102 are done on 1.0. Any percent and trending are done on 1.1. I just saw what you posted in my Discord, monks. That's really fucking funny. Holy shit. French-Canadian jokes. To joling. Dude, how deep is the Joel rabbit hole? Jesus Christ. Alright, let's see. Oh, he's typing. That's funny. Baker, you're sick. Alright, peace, Graceful. Thanks for watching, gamer. Oops. I was doing the wrong movement there. Bomb. Cringe. So much cringe in my chat room. Alright. You guys are about to see some shit, by the way. 1.0 Arctic Zip. If I pull this shit off, my dick is enormous. Dang. Let's try again. I kind of beefed the very last part of the bait, TBH, so... No! Alright, well, time to take the L. Too rusty for 1.0 Arctic Zip. Dick is not ginormous. Hey, silver lining, I'll be able to go for Diddy Windy, Copium. Oh, I had the, right, okay. I didn't even need to, Nice Arctic DLC. Yeah. Listen. Listen, Mong. Yo, Black Axe! Happy Friday, my dude. How are you? Alright. Let's see what happens. I already screwed up, so... Oh, nice. I didn't make it very high. The stupid crook got me. Yep. The ambulance. Or actually, no, those are the fire trucks, right? I think they're fire trucks. Call an ambulance for this run. Big night? Nice, nice. Glad to hear that you had some fun. I'm doing very well, yeah, thank you. Please press 1 if you have a fat knob. Hey, what's up, Campbell? Bitch, I was just talking earlier about needing to go to, like, the Home Depot and buying Dutch Glow and a bed knob so I can polish that shit on stream. The thing is, I don't know if Home Depot has Dutch Glow over here. I think the gamers looked that up earlier and they determined that no, it's not available at the moment. You can get Dutch Glow at Walmart too. Oh, okay, okay. Well, I'm going there tomorrow, so... Going there tomorrow because I want to pimp my dining room, so... Succumbing to capitalism. That's what's gonna happen. It's out of stock? No! That's bullshit! How's that even possible? I'm so mad. I'm gonna be posting Joel in the chat room. gay anime. Okay. What? The fuck? I've never died there. I have never died there. Oof. That was right after halfway. You know the halfway that I didn't grab? Shit. Stop taking damage every fucking where, please, and thank you. Alright. Warpless CLC though. Pretty poggers. Wait, I was not supposed to do that. Do the throw. I'm supposed to bring my Kong along. To go for the thing. Then again, the thing I don't think saves that much in this category, so I'm not like missing out on there too much. Yo, Chilyaga! Thank you so much for the 5 months with Prime Gaming. That's almost 2 years. And a happy Friday to you too, gamer. Appreciate it. Thank you. Yep. Demon Smalls wanted his emote, and I wanted 10,000 bits, so I won in the end. Jesus. Hello! Okay. Fucking shit. The skies of Arcadia. What is XDD3? Is that another meme emote? Has to be, right? Alright. Well, I get natural route first try this run. Hog. Easy game. And I got no turn back race skip. Dude, my dick is so big right now. I didn't do a warp by accident this run, right? I think this warpless run is very illegal. And it was also very bad. I died a lot. I died a lot, and you know, no Castler climb, no Arctic zip. Pretty bad. But that's what I expected. In the future, if I want to improve this run, I'll have to really properly de-rust warpless. The other categories, like, they're fine. But warpless has, like, a lot of unique shit compared to the other three. And Death Warp Pipe. Death Warps don't count. Copium. Come on. Because like technically bonuses are also warps, so I've had it before where like I accidentally entered the last bonus in Cannon's Claim, so I guess that kills the run. It kills the run if you actually go for a good run, but do no reset runs, then I guess it invalidates the warpless category. Unbelievable. Nice throw. Come on. Right. Nice run. What was the final time? 58 minutes flat. Woof. Yeah, that sucked. Alright, only true ending left now. Should easily cut the 4. Thanks for the nice runs and the GG's, gamers. Alright, I'm really close to telling you guys to shut the fuck up about Final Fantasy XIV. I'm like, this close. Should you make a cheesecake this weekend? Yeah, why not? When you do cheesecakes, what do you do them with? Like, do you spice them with funny stuff? Malteser? I don't know what Malteser is. Who made that poll? Should Catherine make cheesecake? Yes, yes, W, but fast. Vote in the poll, gamers. What's up, Doobie Dude? How are you? That's a good poll, yeah. The malt balls. Hi, K-Plug. You can always count on K-Plug for meme polls and meme chat comments. Big fan of K-Plug. Yo, happy Friday to you too, gamer. Alright, time for not Warpless, but True Ending. I just did Warpless, and I am glad that that Warpless run is over, because Jesus Christ, that was a disaster. Why is Donkey dead again? Come on. Just turn the fucking shit on. There you go. Warpless true combo? Nah. There won't be a Warpless true ending run. No, no, no. Alright. Let's do this. Now I am properly warmed up, so this run should go well, Copium. Okay. Yo, what's good, Killa? Gamer. Second time that roll dies on me. Shouts to money, by the way. So what I just did is the Creme Coin cheat, which is necessary for this true ending run. So you have to do this every single attempt, which is basically why this category is annoying to grind. And what that does is it gives you access early to the Lost World stages. And all you have to do to get true ending is beat K-Roll 2, but that involves beating all the Lost World stages. That's the plan. Yo, congrats on cutting the twig, Killa. Gamer. That's huge. You didn't know what that did? I mean, it cuts twig. Just a gamer twig, by the way. Yeah, I don't like this category in a no reset setting. It's just annoying to grind. But I mean, like, it's similar enough to any percent that, you know, I enjoy it. Yo, I swear to God, if I get Fakeless Crow again. That's funny. So, the only run... I need to split. The only run this category that I didn't get Fakeless Crow in was Warpless. And Warpless ended up being, by far, the worst run. Funny how that works, eh? Nice 2-1. Just seeing what everything does. The only ones that do funny stuff are Disband High Roll, DKC World Record, and Heck Ramby. That's the only ones I have Trigger Fire alerts for. I should think of something for Cut the Twig, though. And for the others, obviously. Okay, so here I have to do Scrolly Scroll with Diddy. So let's see if I remember how to do it. I actually cannot fucking believe I didn't choke my dick off. That's sick. Very nice. Like, I haven't done this strat in so long. Actually, yeah, like the last time I did Scrolly Scroll with Diddy in this stage was last time I did True Ending. My least favorite channel points reward, and will I hate you if you do it? I could never hate you, Killa. But I also don't really have... Actually, my least favorite channel point reward, before I took it down, was the DK64 playthrough. I put it at like 1.3 billion. And it prompted everyone to be like, what if we pool our channel points together? And then I was like, okay, well, this, you know, it's funny the first or second time, then at the 100th time, I'm good, fam, so... Why am I doing Warpless Lava Lagoon? I guess I'm doing Warpless Lava Lagoon. That's... Fucking muscle memory really screwing me over there. What up, Sheik? Can't make me speak French. Oh, because you don't have enough channel points. Tragic, brother. You're wondering why Warpless is different compared to 102? Well, I mean, 102 collects the bonuses, and Warpless doesn't. Well, you can make me speak French then. If you want. can also purge VIP badges. Yeah. Honestly, at this point, I should have had the clause that if you redeem the VIP purge, then you get VIP yourself. You get VIP and it makes you immune to the next purge. Just, you know, like giving away free stuff kind of thing. Says the French one is stamp unavailable. Oh, really? That's weird. I don't know why it says that. It's probably buggy, because I'm pretty sure I did reactivate it in my channel point reward menu. What? Heck, Ramby, dude. Yes, thank you. Right on cue, killer. How the fuck did that happen? I am so baffled. Yeah, I mean, then that shit threw me off for like the redo of that section. I didn't really, I didn't know what to look at anymore. It's bullshit. Cette récompense est maintenant disponible. That's French for free moyai, by the way. Ooh, how could I say fuck Ramby in French? Va chier, Ramby. That works. Basement, thanks for the gift sub to Ribbed Killa. Thank you so much. Killa is now a licensed gamer once again. That's huge. Also, I'm bonking all of the corners in this Glimmers. That's nasty. Nasty shit. Reset this shit category back to any percent. How about for the low price of 10,000 bits, I'll do that in one donation. I will literally kill this run and do an any percent run. Actually, no, I wouldn't do that because I'm so close to being done with doing all 4 categories in one sitting. You can't believe you didn't notice. I can't believe you didn't notice either, Kaden. SMH. Breaking my heart, brother. Neat. I don't honestly remember the last time I did it again! Holy shit, I clipped that read twice. But the first time, the flitter didn't save me. That's really peculiar. I might have to, like, watch the tape. Can we pool our bits? Sure. You can pool your bits for this limited time offer, Lovebird. Also, morning, Lovebird. What's up, El Jimbo? Welcome. Everyone buy me bits. Quick level warp work. Oh, in Kraken? Basically, the cutlasses, like part of the animation of the cutlass triggers the same failsafe that wrong warps, regular wrong warps with invisible objects do. So you want to be shooting out of a barrel at the same time that he slashes. At least that's like the prevailing theory. Dude, this is so weird to do this stage with good camera. This is so weird. That actually wasn't too bad then. So I think I was supposed to goal swap, maybe. Or no, actually, I remember what to do there. I remember what to do. You have to like swap twice in water. But of course, like I remember a little too late. But yeah. That's like the optimal strat. You have to like swap and then swap again quickly. And then you take damage from the lockjaw. Hey, Scafix, thank you so much for the fresh Prime Gaming sub. Thank you. I appreciate that. Can I get some Void W's in the chat room for Scafix? Alright, 4 for 4 on Vine Clip. Sean trolling you. Isn't that every day, though? What's up, Dekar? Posting cringe and demons DMs. Damn, bro. What kind of controller do I use? Regular SNES controller, North American. I'll show it to you after this fight. That's the lad. Been rocking his controller for a hot minute now. If you'd be as fast as Void if you had the controller. Yeah. The controller does everything. Should not have committed. I thought about bailing out of Diddy Hornet. There you go. I was blanking really hard on the name of the trick. Yeah, I've tried the SFC controller and I didn't really like it. It feels ever so slightly different compared to the NA controller, and also I like concave buttons. The concave buttons are nice for someone who claws a lot, like I do. Did they ever say there was a lore reason why Winky was replaced with Rattly? No, I don't think so. You'll give me concave? Yes, please. How could I say no? Isn't that what happens in the ball pit at TwitchCon? I don't know. I'm not sure I understand that reference. Winky Frog World. Yeah, that's why he left. Basically, Winky realized the pull that he had in the DKC in DKC1, and he asked for too much dollar to make an appearance again in DKC2. And the devs already had to allow so much budget to David Wise for making a banger of a soundtrack, so they couldn't afford Winky in this game. So that's why they hired Rattly to replace Winky. And definitely not because they wanted to introduce a slew of new animal buddies. It's definitely not because of that. I think you can, Kaden, yeah. I think so. Don't quote me on it, though. Yo, Kevin, thanks for the Prime Gaming for 43 months. That's almost 2 years. Thank you, gamer. Appreciate that. It's the third time I do that today. Kind of annoying. TBH. This is one of the DKC2 levels of all time. Yes, this is a really level. It's funny right there. I almost went for the bonus because this level is exactly the same in any percent and not any percent, true ending and 102, except that when you get to the end, you want to get into the Diddy barrel to get into the bonus. Alright, revenge on 1.1 King right here. There's no way I get owned again, right? No way, Copium. Yeah. Made a small mistake. What's up, Doha? Red guy. Oh, hell yeah, Socks. That's what I like to hear. Thank you for having a rum and coke on me. I think I'm gonna do that later as well. Oops. Do I want another one? Of course I want another one. Never say no. Dude, when I was doing my housewarming party a couple of weeks ago, whenever a friend of mine was offering me one of the drinks that they brought with them to me, I was like, yeah. At some point, I remember I had like a glass of wine, I had some whiskey on the rocks, and then I had like a Stella as well that I was drinking. It's like, okay. Not an alcoholic, by the way. Yo, welcome back, Fortify. Yeah, we're almost at the end, actually. He do be spinning, yeah. Oh yeah, Fortify. Joel is back. Demon paid the big dollar for Joel. Fuck's sake. Okay. Yeah. I almost went for the bonus. Almost. Hey, Jugia. Thanks for the good luck. How are you? Oh, you were there for that? Got you, got you. I didn't remember if you were there for that or not. Alright, gamers. Don't blink. There you go. That's how you do Fiery Furnace in True Ending. What just happened? So remember, Kaden, earlier when you asked about the Cutlass wrong warp? That was a Cutlass wrong warp. Alright, nice. Hey, it's Fusion. Welcome. Favorite game series ever? Also from Quebec. Hopefully, I'm not freezing right now. No, I'm doing okay right now. But I had to go out this morning, and yes, it was mad cold. But welcome, gamer. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a great Friday. Tabarnak. Also, Kaden, thanks for the gift sub to Fusion. Thank you, thank you. Dude, I need to post the meme that Monks posted in my Discord earlier. Like, I saw it and I fucking lost my goddamn shit. Only French Canadians will understand it. Hello, Silvio. Alright, need to go for Arctic Zip now. Again. It's okay. I did it with Dixie earlier, so clearly trick is free. Copium. Yep, sure is. Neat, neat. 126 is what Demon paid. Yeah, there it is. There's the meme. And I can spell it out for you, Catherine, but like Nestea, the brand, like it sounds really close to one of our swears. French Canadian swear. Wait! I thought I had an extra Kong. Oops. That's 102 right there. That's 100% 102 muscle memory. I thought that Animal Antics would be no different than like in this category than it is in 102. But nope, you need an extra Kong because you come off of Arctic Zip. It makes sense. It makes sense. Wait. Yeah, I kind of forgot. I think I unlearned that the start of that screen, so I'll have to de-rest that next time I do 102. Ow. To be fair, that's okay. Taking damage there. For gore, yeah. So I have Diddy in front, right? So I'll have to do the ending accordingly. Okay. I didn't do that last screen of Antics the best I could have. Like I really fiddled with death on that screen, but thankfully I'm goated at this game. Thank you for the clip, Fortify. Ow. There you go. Nice run. For real, for real. All 4 DKC2 main categories in one sitting. I'm even gonna post my own nice run. I think it's worth. There you go. Nice run, nice run. Thanks for all the nice runs and the GGs, everyone. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thanks, Catherine, Kaden, Kfin, Fortify, Anonkuz, Gordon, Dujitsu, Sucks, Maddie, Red Dragon, Madmark, Niquios, Bayorama, Demon, Silvio, Cobain, Sheik, Sakushi, Alika, Nostus, Gilia, Blackaxe, Wary, Shvon, Azuru, Gablurp, Dakar, Mimic, Nextilia, Fusion, Sakushi, Working Player, Namine, Dr. Wazo, Jimbo, Kane. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What were the times? Well, so trending was 38.33, Warpless was 57.59, 102, 127.42. I had a 102 PB that was this time exactly, 127.42, and any percent was 40.16. So, yeah, improvable across the board. And yes, to answer your question, Kaden, I would run this again, but I need to, like, the next time I run this, I need to not suck dick at Warpless. Like, Warpless was really like the disappointing portion of this run. I really had a bad Warpless run. Everything else was like fine, considering I hadn't like really fiddled with much DKC2 wise aside from 102% recently. But yeah. The 333 dream will be a reality at some point. Maybe even better than that. Sub 330. Sub 330. I think that's the goal. This somehow being faster than 306 is kind of fucking disgusting. Well, that's because 103 by itself is literally half of the 306 run. You know, thanks Vector. Thanks Ken. Alright. Let's put some music now. But that was fun. That was fun. I'm glad I did this. Like I said earlier, I had this idea a while ago and I was kind of sandbagging it / sitting on it for a while. There you go. Le Swink. Oh, yeah. Actually, is it cold 1 o'clock, gamers? Is it cold 1 o'clock? I think it's cold 1 o'clock. It's Friday after all. Alright, I'm back. Alright, let's screen transition. Alright, cheers. Cheers, gamers. Happy Friday. Nice. Also, hi! Cam girl seen in color. It's crazy, right? Yo, what's up, Reg? Long time no see you. God damn. Hey, Alphonium. Welcome. How's it going? Alright, I'm gonna save these splits for a rainy day. Next time I run all categories, which will be whenever I'm not trash at Warpless. I think that's really like the best time to run that category, is when you're sufficiently warmed up with the Castler climb. A rainy day instead of a snowy day, yes, absolutely. Yeah, doing good. Thank you for asking. Doing really good. Yeah, the all categories legend. I wonder if there is someone who has done this before me, or if this is literally like the first all categories run of its kind. If Leftover ends up learning about this, he's gonna bop my ass for free. Like he's gonna like no rust, like go in and get the Castler climb in both Warpless and 102 easy game, dude. It's been so long I'm streaming in color. Well, that's because of Demon. Demon dropped the dollar today for me to stream in color. What's good, Gamer Lick? How you doing? Happy Friday. You missed the entire stream, man. What the frick? Intended % runs you did for Dread. Yeah. I wonder if I could do something like that for DK. Well, I guess like intended % for DKC1 is kind of like no major glitches. But even no major glitches has glitches, so it's like intended % would be like absolutely zero fucking glitches. Glitchless. Oh, you lurked. Oh, lurking and jerking. Yeah, I'm good, I'm good. Thanks, gamer. Hope your lurking and jerking was good. Hope you're doing well. Tanking 37C. Data sweat. Over here, it's minus 40. Actually, is it still minus 40? Let me look that up. Yep, sure is. No, minus 44 right now. Bet. Technically minus 29, but Real Feel says it's minus 44. Incredible. What are these temp units? Canadian degrees. Lurkify. Damn. World 3 practice? Oh, you were doing practice. I see, I see. Joel. Minus 21 for you, but it will be hitting minus 28 tonight. Oh, okay, okay. But yeah. Minus 44 is kind of fucking insane. Not a good time to roll out. I rolled out this morning, and I shouldn't have, you know. But I had to go to the bank, so. Crosswords time. We could do a crosswords to end the stream, yeah. That's not a bad idea, actually. Not a bad idea. Let's do crosswords. Let's bring back the video game music. And go here. And let's see, crossword puzzles. Okay. And frame transition. Oh wait, that's the wrong scene. Oops. This one? Yeah. Alright, cool. Oh shit. Hit my desk with my knee again. Yo, Storms, thanks for the raid. Appreciate that, gamer. Alright. Crosswords. Show crosswords and cold ones to end the stream/week with. Alright. How was Dong 2? It was great. I beat all the categories, the main categories, in one sitting. So that was fun. That was really fun to do. Aside from that, yeah, things have been good. The stream has been good. Hope the same to you, gamer. Alright, so let's do the Tuesday one, shall we? Why is this like cropped weird? I don't know why this is cropped weird. Alright, there we go. That's better. How was your stream, Storms, by the way? Yeah, and I'm in color because Demon Page, big dollar. A lot of golds for your ESA run, so practice looking good. Nice, nice. When is your ESA run, by the way? When is that gonna be? Hey, Balkman. Yep, right on time for crosswords. Alright, let's do this. Shapeless mass. Blob. Probably not. Wait, actually? Bas-relief? Maybe it is blob. Hold up. That'd be funny. German automaker. Audi? Metropolitan haze. Smog? Shapeless mass. Wait, shapeless mass, shapeless mass. Smell. Otter? Dude, this is blob. That's so funny. Blob, and this is lump. I was memeing when I said blob here at first. Block in the fossil fuels lobby collectively. I don't know. Account earnings. Former NBA great Shaquille O'Neal. Is it with an I or with an A? O'Neal. Not sure. Pattern fabric. Lights out music. Rave? I don't know. Branch. Motto for a socially responsible corporation. Motown genre. Double stuffed cookies. Big oil. Oh, Oreos. Do you guys know that Chips Ahoy's are way better than Oreos? Halt. Stop, I guess. See ya. Ends with a T. See ya ends with a T. I was thinking later. Thank you, Monica. Thank you for agreeing with me on something for once. Stories framework does some comparison shopping. Accounts earnings. Could it be Inc? INC for income? To the back on a boat. No. Because the back of a boat is a stern, right? System with hand gestures. Oh, isn't that ASL? So to the back of a boat. To the back on a boat, I should say. I don't know, man. Song for one. Solo? Ill-mannered sort. Skincare balm. Admonish. Arrested Development actor Will. I don't know. I haven't watched Arrested Development. Dig up. The first thing that came to mind was Uncover, and it fits, but I don't know if that's correct. No, because attempt could be try here. Yeah, actress Winona Ryder, right? I think that's her name. All things considered, error. I don't know. Moving vehicle. Car? Maybe. Hello? Oh, yeah, of course. Hello comes back often in Crosswords, but I never think of using it. Shower scrubber. Starts with L. I feel like I should know that one, but I don't. Doesn't ring a bell. Fantasy Brute. Ogre? Probably. Like some dips. Argon and oxygen. Gaseous? No. With a G. Argon and oxygen. Oh, this is loofah? I don't know what a loofah is, so... Ill-mannered sort. Admonish. Manolo Blahnik creation. Welcome back, Glenn. Crosswords. Bore. A baft. Yeah, that's also not a word I've ever heard. So I guess this is int. Rebates, redeemers, requirement, usually. Rebate, redeemers, requirement. I don't even understand that hint, but it's proof of something. Proof of purchase. Oh, okay, okay. It's like a receipt, I see. Ah. Cool, cool. Org with opening and closing bells. Dollar bills. Undone voice actress Salazar. Seafood snack in a shell. Lobster. Crawfish. Crab, shrimp, clams, with an H. Seafood snack in a shell. $12 down niece or nice. Yeah, I've never heard of that one. This is Zac Efron. dollar bills. Ones? Yeah, ones would work. Like some dip. And... okay, this is... I guess this is gases? Passes into law. Enacts? Like some dips here. Oniony. So this is Risa? Or Rosa? If you do oniony, then that works. Oh, because, yeah, okay, so... yeah, fish. Seafood snack in a shell. Fish what? Oh, dude, that's big brain, Belkman. But also 2 words. 2-word answers. Just kicking my ass again. Here I said uncover, but I don't think it's looking likely. What was this one? Admonish. Oh, unearth. Yeah, unearth is good. Unearth is really good. So I guess this is Anet or something? Yeah. Probably not. Arnet. Oh. Admonish. Yeah, reproach doesn't fit though. Because of car. Manolo Buanic creation. Yeah, I have no idea. Tolerate. Endures. Reddit tell all sesh. AMAM. Assorted. Curved foot parts. Good question. Reprise? Yeah, I've never heard that word. Reprise. Alright. Steven of the Crying Game. No idea. Underscore deco. What is this one? Pattern fabric. Lights out music. Branch. Motto for a socially responsible corporation. All things considered error. Long story. S.A. Saga. Disney Mermaid. Ariel. Social blunder. Social blunder. Yeah, it could be O'Neill with an A. I think it's O'Neill with an A. Gaff? It's a French word, god damn it. Wait, where do you guys put arch? Oh, the foot one. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, I didn't know what it was called in English. I think in French it's called la plante. La plante du pied. But I mean, this ain't French. Oh shit! Socks, thanks for the biddies. For making Winky bigger. Thank you, thank you. Thanks for the 300. Alright, let's arbitrarily make Winky big. There you go. Thank you, Socks. Appreciate that. Golf course rental. Like a car? Like small car? Or cart, yeah. With a T. Bye for now. Talk to you later, I guess. Mean Girls screenwriter Tina. Tina, I guess Faye? It could be Tata, yeah. Maybe. So I guess this is Gaff, yeah. Live in, yeah, dwell. Okay, so yeah, talk to you later was correct here, for sure, for sure. Native son novelist Richard. I don't know. don't know, that one. Lingus, Greek storyteller. Hindu Spring Festival, like unripe grapes. Yo, TTYD music. C70 across. The 71 across, Destiny's Child of the Supremes. And an app description of this puzzle's longest answers. I have no idea. Ligma!
Ligma? What's Ligma?
Prefix with sale. Mexican money. Peso? Whoops, peso. There you go. Meh-worthy. Colorado Plateau natives. Oh, that's a good question. What's up, Void Fan Girl? 55A is AER. Aer Lingus. Alright. Like some cargo carriers. Azorted. Lucifer, actress, Helfer. I have a friend of mine who really likes that show. And I told her that I would watch it at some point, but yeah. My Stars does some comparison shopping. Yeah, I don't know. Egypt's continent, Africa. Some fuzzy tabloid pics. Dudes. Bros, I guess. Donkeys, asses. Aesop for 55 down. I had no idea that an Aesop was a Greek storyteller. That's crazy. Yeah, donkeys, yeah. Meh-worthy. So-so, I guess? Yo, what up, Spaghetti? Yeah, Demon paid good money for me to be in collar, so yeah. Here we are. Also, how you doing, gamer? Carol Oscar Nomini Mara. I guess Rooney Mara? It's the only actress I know that has Mara as last name. Yo, what's good new? Yeah, Colored Void is in this economy, yeah. Oh, I guess this is prices? Does some comparison shopping. Prices would make sense. Stories framework. Plotline? Maybe. I say for 54 down though. Maybe. What is this? Academic ultimatum. Yeah, prefix with sale. I have no idea. Oh, UFOs. Parasail? Maybe a prefix with sail. Parasail. What's a parasail? So I guess this is publish. Publish something? Person? Maybe? Yeah. Publisher person? Hey, what up, Fatman? Have I ever seen the thing where you float in tow from a boat with a parasail? The flying while boating thing. You guys would have to show me what the parasail is, because I'm not sure I know what it is. Publish or perish. Oh! Huge. So this is like profit? Maybe, yeah. Motive for his socially responsible corporation. People over profit. Oh. Yo, Pokemon. Lights out music with a P in the middle. Any Gen 1ers in the chat? Trisha? Like some cargo carriers. Yeah, I don't know. Various. I think this is Celadon. Yeah, this is Celadon. Oh, stomach. Your stomach something. I guess this is art, maybe? Yeah. Rhea? Steven Rhea? That makes sense. You watch too much Keys around streams to not know this? Yeah, come on, bro. Richard Wright, maybe? Yeah. Well-behaved. Reservation Dogs streaming service. I don't know. And C70 across. Unripe Grapes, Hindu Spring Festival, couple. Duo, maybe? 43 across is Soul. Oh. Okay. And you said taps here, right? Branch. Arc? Maybe? See ya. Pattern fabric. This is arm. Okay. See ya. Oh, I'm out. Toile. Oh, dude, French words in my English crossword. God damn it. Yeah, I'm out. I'm out makes sense. I'm out makes sense. Okay. Oh, this is sour. Sour grapes. And I guess this is Hulu. Well behaved. Good, I guess. And Destiny's Child or the Supremes. Oh, pop trio, I guess. I guess they're pop bands. Must be. And what is this one? Like some cargo carriers and Colorado Plateau natives. Like some cargo carriers. Car top? Something's wrong. Trisha, try. People over profit. Toile, I'm out. Oreos, Taps, O'Neill. 36 down NPR. Moving vehicle is Ken. The fuck? Oh, Van. Reprove. Oh, so it's a shoe. Oh, yeah, okay, because a she, that doesn't make sense too much. There you go. Nice. Nice run, nice run. Alright, good shit, gamers, good shit. Alright, time to become a cam girl again. Alright, sick. That was pretty good. 22 minutes for the crossword. Alright, now I can put this back on because we have reached officially the end of the stream. I'm gonna say I'm out next time I leave stream. Well, I guess it's gonna be right now, right? Flaunt those physical assets. Yeah, you know, physical assets. Need to hit the gym eventually. Copium. Yeah, thanks for watching, gamers. TY Watch, Dataface. It was a good stream today. I appreciate the gamers tuning in and watching the DKC2 gaming. That was fun. Would do it again after I stopped sucking dick at Warpless, for sure. If it's your first time here, thanks for tuning in. Make sure to click the purple button below the stream that says follow to follow the stream to know the next time that I go live, which should be on Monday. I don't think I'm gonna do a weekend stream this weekend unless like shit hits the fan on Sunday and like I got nothing to do and I decide to do a Sunday stream. I'm not sure yet, but that will be in due time. So yeah, Monday. I'm not sure yet what I'll do Monday. Maybe some Yabi or something else. Like I'm still like gonna go down the list of games from the tier list that I did a couple days ago, and so you can expect like something along those lines. Jicterus Bob, yeah. There's a blizzard on Sunday, yeah. Gotcha. So yeah, we'll reconsider there. But yeah, in any case, I'll be back for sure on Monday. So I will see you there. You guys have a great weekend. I'll also follow me. Make sure to subscribe to my YouTube channel and to follow me on Twitter. I'm funny. Tell me I'm funny. Like please do both of those things. I would appreciate that. All right, and now. With all of this being said, excuse me, it is time to raid a gamer. I'm funny on Twitch too. Yeah, but we're already watching me on Twitch, so yeah. Thanks for being here, gamers. Glenn just went live. Alright, well, we're raiding Glenn. Easiest decision of my life. There you go. Glenn farming the Void raid. I understand completely. Yeah, send Glenn some Void debuts. Yeah, thanks again, gamers. Have a good rest of your Friday. Have a great weekend. I love you all. Thank you for watching the stream. Thank you for tuning in. Hope you guys enjoyed it. And take care, everyone. I will see you for sure on Monday. Maybe on Sunday. Who knows? Alright. Rolling out.